Hello everyone, Avara is here. Let's start, not continue, start. Let's start Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, let me mention. So, finally I'm here. I was interested in this game for a long time. I always had the time for it. Play it a bit on treadmill, it was long ago. This, by the way, my old character. I decided to use Breton this time. But Dark House had nice bonuses, but it feels like I'm a bit tired of it. Maybe after previous games of the Scrolls too, I don't know. Anyway. So, the main question is how to actually play this game. I mean, there is a main story, but there is tons of expansions above. So I need somehow find a way to go to the main story. I saw some guides, but they all different and from different times, and it's hard to say how it is now. So I don't know, because otherwise you can see some characters in a different state, but you can see them on the main quest or some previous expansions when they just, I don't know, younglings or sort of. So it would be nice to go all the quests in correct order. So I will try, but I'm not sure how it will start in Blackwood and so on. Because I started from Morrowind and I ended Morrowind, and Morrowind pretty isolated from others. I don't know how in other expansions, but it feels like Morrowind is unique a bit. I'm so fast. After New World, character without immersion feels a bit weird, but actually nice. Mostly. So I have some add-ons for interface. Yeah. And looks like I have some items from old character, I mean some gatherable crap. Well, and yeah, one of the course add-ons is probably immersive. I don't remember how it exactly called. Something like immersive exploration too. I'm not sure. The feature is it adds fog of war on all the maps, and so you can explore the areas literally. Not like in basic game when you see everything and have no idea where you already was, and it's a bit frustrating for me. So it's really good to have this add-on. It would be nice to have some immersion add-on with legs at least. By the way, why is this texture so ugly? Texture's on maximum. Anyway. Let's start. Probably I'll play mostly for now in third person because I don't know why not. This game feels more like a game for third person than basic Elder Scrolls that I always played mostly in first person. So yeah, maybe I will switch from time to time, who knows. Anyway, let's go.
There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, alright?
Where am I?
The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
I am the danger. I probably I shouldn't speak like this. Can you let me out?
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel?
I can see where it leads, but okay, yes. Set me free and I'll help.
Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door.
It's not
When
like
you're ready,
I
follow
have a
me.
choice. By the way, her weapon looks weird. It's very convenient with such a fork of sorts. Actually, a bit generous in their cells. I mean, captives. Anyway.
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend
Spring
to keep
cricket?
your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Durini. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And where are we headed?
We're bound for a place called the Key Rights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair?
Sure. They have some questions.
Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
You said something about golems. What's going on here exactly?
Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Dureni
Yeah.
are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Toy on the island, but okay. Can you describe the Daedra, Giselle?
Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester, a huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble.
Okay, and what are you actually doing here?
Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Durini's intelligence guild, the Cinderer. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived.
You and that monster. Why were you studying this place? Anyway?
The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control.
Okay. And what is that place? Right gallery?
The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived.
And why is it called the Kirites Gallery?
On account of all the doors. The gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, shy as El, emerged from another.
And how did you escape?
I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
Alright. That's all I need. Why it's glowing on the top? Because yeah, because I'm in the area of the quest, I suppose. So, sword and shield. Why it's not sword and shield? I mean, it's combined somehow. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Hidden stuff, fire stuff, bow, daggers. And great axe. Okay, I'm not sure. Probably I can grab sword. Give me a sword. Great axe, because why not?
Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours.
Okay, so I can... I'm not sure from which I should start. Previously I played with duels and it was okay mostly, but very annoying spam boss. But very good against one target. Probably I should raise boss skill trees. Yeah, and use maybe 2 tabs, one against soul target, one more universal AoE target for exploration mostly, and one for the bosses or PvP or something. Probably for PvP I need a different type, but PvP is not my goal in this game, definitely. Okay, they actually the same, you know. And some... Oh, it's knocked. From 15? Really? Huh, so I can choose only one. I'm not sure about this, but okay. I don't think access save
Yes, I think that one
too
suits you.
enormous.
If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
Oh yeah. So. But okay, let's go maybe with axe, or maybe not. Okay. Let's go with those.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner.
Dance partner. Oh. So living armor.
Let's begin.
Interesting. Okay. Should I just
Quickly
start?
now. Strike. Well done. Well, top marks. Attack. Brilliant.
Brilliant of clicking left mouse.
Ready yourself. Quick. Strike while it's off balance. Raw strength, that. Wonderful. Protect yourself. Use your heaviest attack. That's
Okay, looks
great.
like I
Well
need to
done.
do all
Keep
the
up
stuff 3
defense.
times
Strike
for
hard.
some reason.
Now, some foes will try to restrain you.
Okay.
Quickly, break free. You ready to break free? Again, make
Just
ready.
screaming.
Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Swiftly now, interrupt it. Again, hold
Looks
this
like
attack.
nothing changed for
When
this
your
time.
enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it.
It was almost destroyed.
Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
Okay. So much happiness. The first chance, Stamina or Magica. I have no idea why we have health in this game. I mean, maybe only for some true tanks you need health. Otherwise, you need to choose Stamina or Magica. And if I remember correctly, the more you have one resource, the better it is. Of course, stamina will determines how many stamina abilities you can use and how effective those abilities will be. Sprint, bash, sneak, roll, dodge, and break free all consume stamina. Stamina recovers over time. The recovery is reduced during combat. Sword, shield, axe, mace, bow, and dagger weapon damage is based on your stamina. Logically, you need stamina. What about magic? Determines how many magic abilities you can cast and how effective those abilities are. Magic recovers over time. That recovery is reduced during combat. Staff weapon damage is based on magic. Okay, at least for skilled weapons I need stamina. So the choice is always, what about health? Determines the amount of damage you can take in combat and how much healing you can receive. Health recovery over time. So the recovery is reduced in combat. Okay, it feels really like only a tank option. Alright, stamina. I can rate my own equipment, no? Okay, you have attribute points to spend. Use this to increase your health magic. Yeah, I already did. What should I do next? Oh, commit points. skill 9s allow you to customize your combat style to fight the way you want. You can select abilities to learn more about what they do. Press something to purchase an ability. Okay, that's this. With weapons are always active, granting you their benefit. Yeah, ultimate abilities are the most powerful weapons and can be fired by pressing X. Okay. Assassin's Blade. I have 3 basic trees. Assassination. Assassin's Blade. Trust a magic blade with lethal precision to stab an enemy. Even some damage, deal 300% more damage to enemies below 25% health. So this one to deny enemies. Probably especially effective against bosses. Teleport strike. Rush through the shadows and ambush an enemy dealing damage. It would be nice to see actually percentage of damage. I suppose the numbers because of the weapons, not because of the level. So it would be nice to see like 100% of your damage or 105% of your damage. For now I can't understand fully it otherwise there. By the way, all of them using magicka. But probably I can switch it to stamina anyway. Shadows. Also using magicka. What about stamina? Did you hear about it? You know, stamina for stealthy characters. This is weird. But probably you can switch almost any skill to stamina eventually. Okay. So assassination is deny, teleport strike, surround yourself in phantasmic aura to gain major innovation. Evasion decreasing damage from area attacks. I don't know, maybe on some bosses or PvP this is good. But damage from all attacks you can actually just dodge them normally. Expose an enemy weakness to afflict them with mirror breach, whatever it is. Reducing their physical resistance and spell resistance by 6k for 20 seconds. When marked enemy dies, you heal for almost 9k. No, but only one died. The portion of this ability scales of your max health. We have one marked target. It's okay to get some health after you kill a target, but mostly you don't need it. Maybe only in dungeons when you can kill some minions instead of while tank is tanking boss or sorts. I doubt about it. Grim focus. Senses for 40 seconds, increase your critical damage and healing by 2% with every light or heavy attack. So okay, while active, hitting an enemy with 5 light or heavy attacks converts this ability into Assassin's Wheel, allowing you to fire a spectral arrow for half cost to deal 8k magic damage and healing 33% of the damage dealt if you are within melee range. Okay, looks like you just need to click it again after all. Okay, it's hard to say, but yeah, I get the idea. Few damageable skills, others for escape and heal. Shadow, Wild Strike. Fashion dealing 4k magic damage, it's actually twice better than assassination skill. But assassination skills, 300% more damage. 300% more means quadruple damage, so 8k damage to target below. So it's actually twice better. They can with Wellness Strike from the flank stun the enemy for 3 seconds and send them off bounds. Okay, this is definitely good. So we can actually stop enemy, stun him and kill him mostly easily, I suppose. Sounds good. Fine. But I'm not sure that you need it often, because most of enemies are very weak. You don't need to go stealthy for each of them. Okay, shadow cloak. Cloak is off to shadow tokens for 3 seconds. Meh. What is my unlimited seconds in visibility, like in World of Warcraft? It would be nice. Create a corridor of shadows, granting you and allies an area measure expedition, whatever it is. Increase movement speed by 30%. Effect persists for 2 seconds after leaving the pass. Actually nice when you run into some place. Good for solo quests. Summon a dark spirit to terrify up to 3 enemies. Causes them to cower in fear for 2 seconds. So, okay, it's like a stun of sorts. Summon a shade version of yourself to attack an enemy and fight at your side for 12 seconds. The shade slashes at an enemy and didn't. Probably around 30% of my damage. Once every 2 seconds. The shade's attacks inflict minor maim, reducing the enemy's damage down by 5%. So beat the skills with your highest offensive stats. Actually, this is good. We just get an additional damage. And debuff enemy. Yeah, summon shade is good, while strike probably good. Shadow cloak can save you from some harsh situations, I suppose. This one good for running. This can stun enemies, but I'm not sure this will work on bosses or something, so probably not that useful. Zephyrin. But what about ultimates? Consume darkness. Casual ring of shadows, reducing the movement speed of enemies and grants you and your allies major protection. Allies in the area can activate the hidden refresh synergy, granting them invisibility, increasing their movement speed by 70%, yeah, and healing them. Oh. Wait a second. Allies in the area. What about myself? Looks like only for allies. If it's only allies, it's not that good. But in other situations, it's actually cool. You probably can full restore yourself and your companions and run very fast, while enemies will be slowed down. So you can easily escape by this, or you can actually deny someone, or at least continue fight. But just as hint stuff, it's not good. Deathstroke. Ravage an enemy with a swift strike, then some key magic damage and causes them to take 11% more damage from your attacks for 6 seconds. Meh. Actually, doesn't sound good for ultimate. Cost 70 by the way, cost 200. Okay, probably you can use it multiple times, but still. Doesn't sound good. Soul Shred. Ravage nearby enemy souls with a night rune. Dealing almost 7k magic damage, but aware and stunning them for 4 seconds. An ally can target ravaged enemy and activate the Soul Age synergy. Then additional 6k magic damage to them and healing for the damage cost. Oh. That's pretty cool. Strive. Stone enemy life force, then 2.5k magic damage and healing you or nearby enemy for 50% of the damage. You or nearby enemy, how it works? Okay, it's like a dot vampiric of sorts. Sacrifice your essence, healing an ally in front of you. 6k health, but draining your own health. Okay, it's probably healer tree of sorts. You can sacrifice yourself. And there is definitely not for solo playing. Stop an enemy against and rack them with pain, then damage over 10 seconds, reducing their movement speed. Okay, it's slow plus dot damage. The foreign strikes imbue your weapons with soul stain power, causing your light and heavy attacks to heal you. Fully charged heavy attacks restore twice the value. It's actually quite good. It's Strife and Siphon Strike sounds not that bad. You can restore your life easily. Drain power. Siphon the vigor from your enemy's blood and then 3k magic damage to all nearby enemies. If an enemy is hit, you gain measured brutality and sword strength, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 20% for 20 seconds. Pretty good if this is more damage. Okay. So it's half healer's tree of sorts. By the way, there is passives, but okay, I can see them later. Alright, what should I need? What do I need? Assassin's Blade? Probably. Teleport Strike? Probably. Sounds good, especially for PvP. Violet Strike. Backstab. I'm not sure. Sounds good and the damage is also good, but I already need it. Shadow Cloak. Logically, if enemies are already weak, I don't need it. Pass of Darkness. With shadows. Also, it's not that crucial. I can run without it. It's just will take slot. No Spectre of Terror, some Dark Spirit to terrify up to 3 enemy. It's also not that great. Some Shade version. Yeah, the Shade version is great. I will anyway need it. So to get it, I need to use some of these abilities from time to time. So I anyway need at least Violent Strike. Assassination, Deny Strike, Teleport Strike, I can use them all the time, I suppose. Focus, maybe. Mark target, I doubt about it. And Blur Jaw. So mostly useful at the beginning. And the phone, yeah, I definitely need Strife. Strife is good. It's just literally vampiric and dot damage that you can just throw at any enemy and be happy. So it's probably the best variant. But next I don't need Repo. I'm not sure about it. Probably this one is good to kill tough enemies like bosses. You can just drop 2 debuffs on them. Fine strikes can be useful. Drain power. Blood. Honored by enemies. It's AoE. AoE damage. Plus buff. Measure brutality. Okay, so pretty useful. So yeah, let's start from strength. Ability purchase has been added to the first node of your ability bar. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's place it there. Place our weapons. Yeah, I probably remember all the stuff. It's just a lot of hits with more damage with final hit, but it's just spammable and not much better than your normal strengths. But if I remember correctly, you can add vampiric to it. Wind slashes. Yeah, it's debuff dot damage with blind. And this one is good against tough enemies. So I can actually drop at least 3 debuffs with dot damage, like Strife, Cripple, and Twin Slashes. So it's pretty good. Maybe I will need 1 active bar for smashing and 2nd bar for debuffs. I'm not sure. Or maybe still 1 universal bar and 1 one-on-one bar with debuffs. Who knows? Whirlwind, yeah, it's AoE. But if I remember correctly, the animation sound was weird. So I prefer a 2-handed weapon instead. Opus of a protective cloak of razors, gain measure vision, damage from area attacks. Every 2 seconds a sharp nail will pulse, then 700 damage to all enemies within 5 meters. Additional AoE. It actually feels like it will attack 5 times, so in addition to reround, it's must have. If you're using it. Hidden Blade for a sacred dagger from a slave and an enemy. Didn't turn half give physical damage and grants new measurable tendency. Oh, it's an alternative way to get this measurable tendency buff. If the enemy hit is casting an ability, they interrupt it, set off balance, and stun for 3 seconds. Really great. Especially in PvP. Yeah, this one like knocking wolf. Really useful. Okay, I definitely need Hidden Blade if I will use it. It's actually really feels like those mostly against one target. Because you can debuff enemy 4 times probably, because you can use Blade Cloak to actually do some parallel damage, like dot damage that will automatically hit 5 times. You can do Twin Slashes, Grapple, Strife, and just Spam Flurry. Something like this. But probably you need more slots. Damn, it's so little amount of slots. Oh, that's right, by the way. Session is in front of you, causing them to bleed. Oh, pretty high damage for bleed. For 8 seconds, and healing you for 50% of the damage done. Oh my god. Yeah, this one great. 1-on-1? 2 great. Probably you will get healing for every hit target. Damn, it's good. Okay, that's right, interesting. Okay, yeah, I know it wasn't a story, I just doing some blah 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 about skills, but it's crucial for me to understand how the game works before I will start normally playing it. Okay.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes,
Okay.
I'd say we're ready to set out.
Alright, where are we headed now?
To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
Alright, we'll head there next. What can we expect to encounter in the gallery?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
And why does it worry you?
I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight.
Oh, we all dealing with Shazam, pacify the golems.
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Alright, let's go. Let me raise a bit volume of your speech. And then okay, let's try it like this. It's so dark here, by the way. Nature water makes level 3 poison. What about poison level 1 or 2? By the way, take. Okay. I probably need to switch settings. Let's see, settings. Controls. I'm not sure how these options are called. I just need to grab on the same button. Would be nice. This one. Primary action. Let's do C probably. Secondary action. Trajectory action. I don't know. For example, this. Let's see. So I can take only when I see it. Probably I need to switch this to take all. Because mostly I probably need just to take all. I'm not sure. Controls. Just to not waste time. All the time. All the different battlegrounds, notification dialogues. Yeah. Oh, it's different primary dialogue. Action. Okay. Point. Military dialogue option. Okay, let's do like this. Primary action. Secondary action. Secondary bend. Maybe like this. Fair. Okay, what about this? I can check this. It's all empty. With what, in first person? Okay. Not big. Not pigs.
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
Oh. I expected something different from golems, but okay. Yeah, I need to check how it looks. I mean, this circles, green one. Plus, I don't like all this detected and hidden. Why we need it? Hopefully, there is a done to remove it. It's so ridiculous there to have this. Okay, we need to sneak. Actually, I can backstab him. Why we need to sneak out?
Almost there. Let's hurry.
Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't expect this. Jack Jerkin, guards, bridges, graves. Okay, heavier. I'm not sure that I need heavier. I probably mostly need medium, but let's take all and see what the difference. If I remember correctly, medium is my type. Yeah, I cannot see any profits because I need skills. I need to open skill trees. Alright. Let's equip iron carrots, so maybe not. Let's equip medium. Some heavier iron graves and some peasant light woods. Didn't I grab it or what? Yeah, I can see only 2 boots for some reason. I don't see a white one. Okay, I actually thought to use them instead. Okay, next okay, wait. I just wanted to unlock all the trees to see the difference. I'll have this one medium, light and heavy. Do I have the trees immediately? No. Okay. Some demon, or whatever it is. Daedra, gargoyle. Nature water, clear water. What's the difference? Oh, it's finished probably because of the craft bag. Clear water, make a level 10 potion, make a level 3 potion. Yeah, hello survival. It's actually evening for me. Early evening, but still evening. Anyway.
Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Okay. Oh, I found the boat. What's the boat? Area. Roja and bracers. I'm not sure that I need to grab everything, probably not cost much. If cost actually anything, because this one used a recipe, yeah, 9 gold or whatever it is. Gold, okay. I can learn it anyway. Those boots, I don't know, maybe I can scrub them eventually. So many colors. It actually looks odd a bit. I don't know. Even Oblivion looks better in my memory at least. But okay. Looks like this is not the one of the most beautiful locations in the game. What about first person? Is there any animation? No. First person not that bad, but that one looks a bit strange in this game. Okay, where should we go?
Stay on your guard, my friend. These golems can't be reasoned with, and there are lots of them.
Okay. One lockpicks. Used in crafting the creative food of finishing touches. Okay, I never did craft normally in this game, so I have no idea. Is it good or not? Probably some common crab. Express river bait. Bait best used for fishing river water. Okay. Oh, this is gonna. Even without thinking, they are not that good. Okay. To hit me, really? You really need him? You have been targeted by a status effect. The appearance of your health, stamina, and magical bar changes when there is a status effect upon you. She buffed me or hit me or something. Iron ball. It would be nice to find some two-handed sword or something. Oh, this one is mage type. Alright. They're not that tough. Actually, oh, fun. There is 3 enemies at once. Others not activated. Yeah, looks like it. I wonder, is there any bonuses while you're attacking from behind? Maybe after taking some passives? This dude's just stand here and do nothing. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need compass. I need to think about unknowns. Because the map is good. I just hated how it looks basically. I mean compass, but without it, it's probably not that great. Okay, thank you, survival. See you next time. Some daggers. Bit of water. Oh, someone fighting. Oh, it's player. It's a shame we don't have VoIP in this game. It would be nice to tell him something. Grade him test. Oh, you're welcome, survival. So, I should go.
The key rights gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Looks like there is no point of grabbing loot from each urn because it's too many of them around. It's a big hall.
Well, this is upsetting.
Yeah, this player really upsetting. Yeah, let me be.
Jeffers Bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. It must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn!
So this is sky shard. Is there any way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
And where can we find a replacement for sky shard?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Alright, let's find that sky shard. Can I ask you something before we set out?
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though.
What are sky shards exactly?
Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source.
It would be nice to ask about Aetherius, whatever it is. But okay, looks like it's common knowledge. What kind of golem did you see near the sky shard?
It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far.
So it was gargoyle with wings. Okay. Often they're not that tough as in Dark Souls. I thought this stuff looks like in Oblivion Ruins. I mean, in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Okay. Let's try a bit of first person, just to compare it. This way. I probably need to change some settings for camera. Fourth, yeah. Just the field of view one, third person. Is it default? It's default one. Okay. Maybe it's okay. What about first person? Camera. And how I'm supposed to see how I change fourth and first person? If in menu I always in third person. Okay. It's 100. Logically it's too much in all the games, but looks like not in this one. Still looks like numbers different. Okay, let's try 120. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, I suppose. Oh, but that feels weird. Because it's hard to see anything. And why character watching left? What's wrong with him? It's also weird that I have free camera of sorts. My camera is rotating, but it's follow when I'm moving. Okay, it would be nice to move with the character, probably when I'm rotating. Actually see what's around, like this when I'm moving. Can I change it? Settings, camera. So, destination camera, and it's motion with the motion of the camera when look around in the world. Oh, can change vertical instead. Okay, I probably need to spend some time with it after stream, just to not waste a lot of time in my attempts to find a better angle or something. Okay, so we need to fix it. Where is the sky shard? It's just bluish flame. Yeah, I can run on shift.
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Well, to the south? Where is the south? Yeah. Okay. Probably can see. What the noise? Oh. So this is the vault. The comment feels pretty schematic. And time to kill a bit too known for my taste. I prefer to kill monsters fast and so they can kill me fast too. Feels better. The same equipment, I suppose, yes.
There it is, the sky shard.
Okay.
Get out of the way now. Counter and kill.
I really hope that some enemies will give me some change, because that's too easy. Okay, crown fortified meal, private points, skill points. And active food buff will increase your combat effectiveness. Increase max health, max magic, and max stamina. Judging by the name, this one probably some donation stuff. What was your voice, damn it? It sounds weird. When strength, accelerate, heals advisor. Can I disable it somehow? Okay, great. So, I need skills from each tree. Effectively gain some skills actually. Let's try. Yeah, let's try it. I wanna see, is it really effective to run around target and trying to backstab it? By the way, provisioning. And I still don't have armor skills. Probably I need to get more damage to get them. Oh, it's nice to be on the top of the knife. So, recipe improvement. That was the making of up to level 19 recipes. I was to use standard green recipes. Okay. Looks like this skill mostly for cooking. Yeah. Grease. So shiny.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Yeah, I actually thought we need to grab it and go to the throne. Looks like I can absorb it and maybe transfer energy to this sky shard. The empty one. Very weird architecture. The stuff just in the middle of the stairs. Why? Why someone will do something like this? Oh, who are you? Oh, another player.
All right.
Yeah.
Moment of truth. Focus on the sky shard aperture. Ha! You did it. Let's speak for a moment.
Maybe I need to raise one of them even more. Let's try it like this and voices.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
I didn't expect to see him so fast, but okay. Do you have any advice on how to slay this thing?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you.
That I can do.
There it is! Send
Yeah,
it back to
interface looks
oblivion!
more like this. Okay. Up. What can I do? Oh, okay. Looks like run off it is not an option. It wasn't stunned. Oh. Let's behave differently.
Wither and die.
Actually, I don't need to do this. I can just spam without any problem, I suppose.
Cannot die.
Yeah, I'm still on 4 HP. And this is the boss, I suppose. Give me some more Dark Souls difficulty. Oh, it shows restored? Why? Okay.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me!
Там накосилось HP. So,
Well, that was thrilling. Now, we should make our way to the central chamber of the Keyrights Gallery.
the current gallery sounds very familiar. Because I googled how to start the main quest, and if I remember correctly, this name was in it. Looks like I need to go to this gallery and then somehow start the main quest. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a similar name. How many HP I have exactly? Maximum health 22k. So actually aiming it with one key is pretty useless to me. Oh well. This light one. I need some medium, I suppose. And more. It's so small. Why it's so weird? It's like just a big torch of sorts. Just compared to the sags. So weird. Alright. Let's go. Bookshelves. Yeah. Yeah, remember this problem? You can't just grab book. You need to read it right now. And if you don't want to read right now,
By all the stars.
you cannot do
Look at the
anything
central
about
column.
it.
I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Oh, it really looks like a place with a lot of portals to different locations. Maybe from this expansion, devs decide to do easy way to do main quests. Yeah, it feels like it. Looks like I'm in the right place already. Don't remember something like this in previous expansions. No.
This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it.
Probably a bit damaged. Why it's rotating?
Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
Oh. Yes, they really did it. Very nice. Very nice. I recently tried to play modern World of Warcraft and was really frustrated that you need to go through some weird Battle for Azeroth campaign that you don't actually give a fuck about all NPCs, all the drama that happens with them, because you don't know them. And the player cannot just start the World of Warcraft from the beginning, go all the way. So I dropped it. And looks like in Elder Scrolls they did the right thing. You can just choose your way from the beginning. This
Can
is
you
good.
believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
And what do you mean? Why did it come to life?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you.
Probably too much for just one small player. What do you think I should do next?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel. Places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you.
Huh.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
Any thoughts on where I should go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil.
Yeah,
Does
this is
the
the
fate
main
of the
quest.
Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
Yes, I would like to travel to Alliance territory.
Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Kanathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's domain.
I chose Daggerfall Covenant, so yeah, probably I should go to the Strasum Kai. Okay. So, how to say the name of this place? This is Blackwood. Music, really? It feels like some high mental creature luring you inside something, even with brave music. Okay, let me go other ways. So every gate has its own music? Oh, really? Narcissus Roost, whatever it is. Strasum Kai. Yeah. Am I really looking for Strasum Kai? I expected to see something different. What do we have around? Lickrock Isle. Wardenfell. Probably after a few years in Elder Scrolls there will be a lot of new gates around. In Skyrim. Oh yeah, I know this place. Somerset Isle. Elsewhere. Another place for a gate. Probably next expansion will be there. It's quite good system. And they have a lot of space for future on the second floor. Okay. So yeah, I will probably skip Blackwood for now. Do I need to choose Strasum Kai? Let me
So,
check it.
have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it?
Yeah.
The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you.
Let me start some
We
Kai.
could start with the
Still.
political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact... Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Kanathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's
Oh, maybe
domain.
Ebonheart. Yeah, probably Ebonheart. Oh, the Ebonheart Pact's domain. And which one is Ebonheart? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm Daggerfall. Maybe Ebonheart Pact. Yeah, probably Ebonheart. Yeah, I bit missed it. And what is Ebonheart Pact domain? Be nice to know. Can I see something about my character? Ebonheart Pact. So yeah, I need to find Ebonheart domain. How can I do it? There's Roost. What is this? Strasum Kai. Lickrock Isle. Okay, let me just look at the guide. I have the page with the guide of the main story, how to start it. So actually, probably the name of the place must be there. So Aldmeri Dominion, no. Daggerfall Covenant. Ebonheart Pact. Curate Gallery is this portal room that lets you choose your starter area. Inside the Curate's Gallery, use the portal that says Bleakrock Isle. Alright. The crocodile. Let's go.
It appears this one leads to Bleak Rock, a frigid Nord holding, north of Eastmarch. For this gate to choose such a remote location, something important must be taking place there. The gallery is beckoning you to face it. Ready to brave the cold?
Oh yeah. Travel to Black Rock Isle and start the Ebonheart Park storyline. Damn, this is really convenient. This is so good that you can choose wherever you will go after create a new character. This is really great idea. And this is not great. I have no idea why I need mounts, so yeah. Daily rewards, okay. Then blacksmith research, whatever it is, view rewards. Every 24 hours when you log into Elder Scrolls Online, you can claim a free daily reward to help you on your adventure. The reward calendar depicted on the screen shows you every reward you're eligible for in a given month. Rewards refresh every month, so make sure you log in every day to claim your rewards. Probably I will not get all this stuff. Once for reset before you can claim this. Yeah, I can even see what I will never get. Oh, you can even get tons of gold. And the... No, what's the last potions? Okay. Instant research. I know some station potions in your ones. Tons of them. So many potions. 7,500. Really? Damn. Probably best potions in the game in terms of restorations can be from this place. And the same about venom. Some poison. Okay. Gold. 7.5k on the first week? Really? Why it's 5k at the end of the week? Crown Soul Gem. Used to revive players and companions or to fully charge enchantment weapon of any level. Close and research. Work and research. Repair kit. I have no idea. By the way, 5k alliance points, 150k. Yeah, probably this one, Crown Mimic Stone. This item allows you to craft items in any known style. Probably this one is rare. So it's all you should get in some bonus days with some crappy bonuses. So 5k gold is crappy one. Okay. Interesting. Daily rewards. Gift inventory. Welcome to gift inventory. Gift inventory is where information all you receive, sent and return gifts can be found. And section of the gift inventory contain information. Okay, I don't know. The plus, the Crown Store allows you to purchase customization convenience items, as well as the downloadable content for your easy account. All transactions of the Crown Store are made with the store currency known as crowns. Crowns can be purchased using the Buy Crowns button. So we get in... Probably the most important one is craft bag. So we can gather all the scrappy materials in one place and have some space in your inventory. Double currency cup for transmutation crystals, whatever it is. Oh, and yeah, and custom dyeing. It's also a great one feature. Seals of Endures. Section of the Crown Store only accepts Seals of Endures. You can earn seals by completing Endures listed in the group and activity finder. Here you can purchase items found in the currently available crown crates. When the available crown crates change soon to the wares found here. Sounds weird. have 20 of it from something. Okay, never mind. Logically, I must have access to everything now. By the way, where am I? Looks like some Nordish place. Still, objects was ready. Still, prompts owned. And stealing items is a crime. If witnesses steal an item, a bounty will be placed on your head. Guards will confiscate stolen items unless you successfully flee. You can sell stolen items to a fence and any outlaw refugee. Gold is not confiscated, but it may be used to pay off your bounty. Yeah, probably I will steal a lot. Because why not? For some reason, always in Elder Scrolls series, it was okay for me to join every guild and steal everything I could just for fun, I suppose. Because sometimes it's hard to steal and it's funny to do it. In other games, I almost never do it. Because mostly it's like a shame to do this, but not in Elder Scrolls series. By the way, do I need to go like this in this stupid pose? Or I can just grab it because no one can see me? Yeah, it looks like I can just grab everything I want if no one can see me. Drink. Jasmine tea. I thought jasmine tea. Probably I found too much. Grandmaster sees of all cars. Oh. It's a bit hard to read something like this, but okay. Grandmaster. Your invitation is kind, and the promise of coins is appealing. The village could use it. Still, I must refuse your offer of membership in the Fighters Guild. Blackrock is where I was born. Sherwinin, it's where I will die. My bow and blade belong to this tiny island. Can't speed you on your mission against the Daedra. There's Blackrock. So, looks like he refused Grandmaster's offer to join Fighter Guild of Chamber Pot of Rich Ezreal, designed for use in the Great Outdoors. 1-3 just isn't good enough. Alright. Treasure type. Oh, so it's treasure. Probably just to sell to someone. Captain Rana.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
That's a bit weird. I just spawned here and she already knew something about me, or she just can invite everyone, probably the people here desperate of help. I don't know. Okay, what's wrong?
We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
And where are the villagers?
You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hosen's Folly.
So the Darsh is a hunter. Okay, so I need to find them. Okay, I'll go find them. Still sounds a bit silent. Okay, probably better not to stall here. You have stun item inventory. If a guard catches you, they will confiscate the stun items. Yeah, I know, so better not to be catched by guard. So I can just drink this tea. Oh, okay, that's how people here are drinking jasmine tea. I drink it a bit differently. I Letter from tyranny. Rana, I'm tired of the excuses. Yesterday's training exercise was shameful. When I was in charge, we never had these problems. I think Rolanda would make a better soldier than some of these milk drinkers. Get them together. The pact is depending on us. If someone using words like milk drinker, we're definitely on the north. You can be sure of it. One already stolen everything. What the hell? I haven't stolen something else too. Okay, letter to Rana. Captain Rana, in light of your actions, I have no choice but to strip you of your command and rank. Your time at the Pelagard garrison is over. Tomorrow you will appear before a court martial. They will decide your ultimate fate. May the three have mercy on your rightful soul. The court will not. General Wayne Redrun with garrison. So looks like it's not an honor to be here, especially for our captain. Okay, let's look around because I just spawned here. I have no idea what's outside. Oh, misty frozen village. I have no idea how big it is. That's the plus of this interaction, yeah. We really can explore everything. It looks like Skyrim. The same architecture. Mostly. Interesting. It's a shame that we don't have some survival mechanics. Like, I don't know, cold weather, for example. Low temperatures.
We have to evacuate. Rana has no idea what she's doing. Did I ever risk your lives like this?
She's one of the honorable locals or what?
Have you spoken to Rana? Seen what we're up against?
Not really. What is this place?
Bleak Rock Island. I was in command for years until Captain Rana took over. Now we sit on our hands while she dithers and frets.
Okay, so did you see battle while you were in command?
I repelled an Aldmeri Dominion scouting party once, and we've had bandits and raiders aplenty. I handled every emergency, but Captain Rana won't listen to a word I say.
I can see the problem. And what's your disagreement about?
Lighting the watchtower. When we spot a ship, we're supposed to send a signal. We spotted one, but Rana's delaying. She wants proof it's not a merchant, so she sent our only boat after the ship. It's loaded with the garrison's troops. Foolish girl.
I have really weird questions. I actually expected something else. How it's supposed to be? Where did you find me?
Hulsgar the miller found you along the shore. He was certain you were going to die, but he dragged you back to town just the same.
Oh, so that's how I end in this town. And are we in danger?
We spotted a ship offshore. I think it's the Daggerfall Covenant. They've claimed lands to the northwest across the High Rock and Hammerfell. It might be a scout, but I still think we're in for a fight.
And what can you tell me about the island?
Bleak Rock Island.
Oh,
I was in
the
command
same.
for years
Okay.
until Captain Rana took over.
Oh,
Now we sit on our hands while she dithers and
yeah.
frets.
Tell me about the pact.
You did take a hit to the head. 10 years back, when the Akaviri invaded from across the Eastern Sea, the Nords, Dark Elves, and Argonians united to throw them back. Now, we're the Ebonheart Pact.
So we're fighting against Akaviria. Who is Akaviria? We're still fighting the Akaviria.
Huh. Once we smashed those snakes, they didn't come back. Nowadays, we got other problems. The Daggerfall Covenant and the Aldmeri Dominion.
Oh, I remember. Takoviri is snake race. Yeah. Like the boss that I killed previously, the Hydra one, they probably was pretty similar. Maybe not that big, but still. Okay, so everyone probably finds this aquarium and made its own Covenant Dominion or other crap. So, and when Kavir is left, we fighting each other. Nice. Very nice exposition. What about you?
I'm glad you're awake. When Hosgard brought you in, everyone thought for sure you'd die.
Yeah, it would be nice to spawn somewhere with this information because, yeah, it's really cool that devs make the portal to this place, but I just spawned in the house of the captain and have no idea what's going on, and no one tells me how I end up here. Actually, it looks like I was unconscious and this house girl brought me in. Okay, at least some... Now I start to understand it. By the way, you're a blacksmith.
Huh? Do I look like one?
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you have to ask. I'm just Maisa's apprentice, so far anyway. She's been teaching me for about a year now.
Mm-hmm. And do you enjoy the work?
Ah, yes. We start with a lump of metal and end up with something useful. Horseshoes and nails and swords and what's not. I hear there are other kinds of crafters on the mainland, but I'd never be anything but a smith.
Why not?
Have you seen the size of Maisa's arms? Holska
No.
says she once punched out a mammoth. Smithing is a great way to let out frustration, especially after Otagar comes over.
Who is this Otagar?
He's a fisherman. Fisher lad. He stops by every day to see me. He's always making dirty comments. Someday, my dad's going to hurt him.
Just a regular, not a problem. What about you? By the way, he's probably here.
Good to see you again, mate.
Have you met?
You were unconscious at the time. I found you by the shore and brought you back to town. Marthor's been clucking over you since. So, what happened to you? Shipwreck?
Yeah, I was shipwreck. That's it.
Lousy luck. Could be worse, though. You did wash up before you froze to death in the sea. You have a sailing caravel. Maybe you could take work on it, if it comes back.
What do you mean by if it comes back?
Some hours ago, the garrison spotted a ship sailing east. That young dark elf, Captain Rana, loaded up most of the troops in the caravel and sent them to take a look.
Oh, wait a second, so I am from this ship. Or not? Okay, it was different. So it hasn't been since?
That ship's a wallowing merchantman, not a warship. Like as not, they're all in the teeth of the ocean now. Which leaves this a fort without a garrison. No good comes of that, I says.
So actually, of the garrison died in this, on this point. Okay. Okay. Are you Miller, by the way?
I'm the miller. The big windmill yonder? Mine. Not that I often have work. Nothing much grows here. Every month or so we load our caravel with fish and trade them for grain in solitude. It's not efficient to mill it here, but it is cheap.
Yeah, so they actually buying crops to mill them here. Interesting. Pretty logical for North. By the way, you greeted me as if we met.
You were unconscious at the
Oh,
time.
it's okay.
I
Yeah,
found you
that's
by the
the
shore
same.
and brought you back to town. Marthor's been clucking over you since. So, what happened to you? Shipwreck?
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
We have to evacuate. Rana has no idea what she's doing.
What about the
Did I
quest
ever
journal?
risk your lives like this?
Drunkenness, all your chapter quests? Yeah. The library. Oh. It doesn't contain the books that I found on the shelves. Looks like it's some different books. It's actually bad. It would be nice to just unlock the books and then read them in some safe place. Antiquities. In Antiquities Codex, you can see all of the antiquities you can currently scry for. You can also read the lore entries for any antiquities you've already unearthed. You begin scrying for an antiquity, find the scribbles section.
We have to evacuate.
Probably it's for some...
Rana has no idea what she's doing.
I know.
Did I ever risk your lives like this?
Okay, I tried this in here. I wanna go far from here. Okay. So what about journal? I have only one quest. Okay, should explore Blackwood Island and look for people who may need help. Oh, that's the quest? Just look around and help everyone? Nice quest, by the way. Have some points from afar. Why have these points? But maybe it's okay to see some places. Patient hunter. Okay, maybe it's okay. I actually don't remember which I don't say. Placed some of them at least. So it looks like I have points for sky shards. Maybe it's okay to just don't miss them. Surprisingly, a lot of players around. I mean, it's not that popular place. It feels alive because of it. The only minus is hard to see which one is NPC and which one is player. It's not that easy. Small meals, fast meals. Did that. By runs in the wild. Rabbit, very fast but delicious. Stew brace and sell the ears in town. Okay, I get it. Not interested. Merchant. Bunker. Okay, I can probably dismantle these items of sorts.
I think we have another case of madness here.
Oh, what's going on? This is guards. The guards look so weird. Don't even have helmets, so it's hard to understand this is guards. I'm trying to kill who exactly? Some player? 6th level. And they cannot kill him fast, surprisingly. Oh, okay. Probably he stole something. It's actually weird if you stun something and people trying to kill you fast. The cross guard. It all looks the same. The successful carpenter. Damn, so many NPCs around. Working for simpletons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to think how to read all this stuff. It's too many. Did I collect the book? Maybe I need some add-on for it. Journal. Lore library. Is it part of the lore? No. Can I somehow collect the books to read them later? Because it will be weird if I will non-stop read everything I will find. If it's not for the quests. Looking for my apprentice. Yeah, the same stuff. Nice to have some button like a copy or save or something. Or buy these books. Chanted made easy. Okay, it's something about... By the way, can this be useful? Runes remind me of fish. Blue patterns runes make me think of a fish flavor. Okay, it's not really useful. Everything reminds him fish. Whoever write it. And one rune of each type. Once all runes nodes are filled, press F to craft or press X to clear your selection. Okay. Oh, I have tons of runes from past. Okay. I cannot do something about that. Cook and fire. Then cook or brew. Then choose the item. Or items you wish to prepare. Press F to craft the item. Remember, you can only craft food or drink if you learn the associated recipe and have the proper ingredients. Yeah, of course. Looks like I don't have anything of skills. You have not learned. Okay. I learned alcohol drinks. And why should I craft it? I don't need this stuff. Furnishings. What if I all speak of them? Maybe I can buy
Hey there.
recipes.
Hungry? I'm your woman.
Yeah, you're my woman. Require recipe improvement to... Damn, they expensive. Really? Oh, by the way, I have 1000 gold from somewhere. I have no idea from where. I didn't sell anything. Maybe because of the quest? Maybe I looted 100 and get 1000 for end tutorial? I suppose, yes. Okay, I have recipe, but I don't need them and probably I can find them. Basic provision guide? Yeah, so books for doing this stuff. To begin crafting clothes, must refine raw materials. Collect raw materials such as raw jute or leather scraps and clean them to assign them to the refined node. Oh fuck. Okay, let's just see. Okay, refine, creation, deconstruct. Yeah. I probably remember all this stuff. Yeah, I can just deconstruct everything. Because I anyway cannot sell it. Because it's cost 0. I can just... construct everything. Are you sure to deconstruct it? Yes. What I will get? Some experience. And 0 materials. Nice. All because it was starting gear. Now 0 creations. Well, I can deal with it normally. Why you telling me this information again? Improvement. Click on an item to add it to the improvements node. Don't use enough time, the item may be destroyed in the process. Enchant normal, fine, superior, epic, legendary. Wait a second, so I can upgrade normal item to legendary or what? This one I can upgrade to fine. Okay, how? Hemming. Okay, let's just try it to understand how it works. For example, this chest. It's now, yeah, it become 120 armor beta. Not a big deal, but just to check how it works. Improve. Have 100% chance to improve. Improve. 80% chance to improve. If this attempts fail, raw hijack will be destroyed in the process. Interesting. Okay, improve. Accept. So now I can improve this again. Okay, the main problem, I don't have any properties on this item, so there is no point of doing this. But for future, if I will find item with good additions to it, I can upgrade it higher, just to continue using it. Choose item I want to research. This is this additions that I can learn. Okay, patterns, furnishings. Okay, it's to craft furnishings. Okay, I get it. It's not that they are hard. Okay. Yeah, I will do everything. But I can craft two-handed sword, I suppose. Sword. Great sword, I need iron ingot. Of course, fire and ingots. Oh, I can raise level. I need level to use it. Okay. So I need first level. Breton. I don't know which style I need, but okay. And here you can use this crown weaving stones. Okay, let's craft it. And I can craft heavier armor. Iron pauldrons. Why not? Craft it. I can deconstruct. Okay. I know it's a bit slow and clunky what I'm doing, but I just need time to understand how it works. Yeah, I cannot make another set of weapons right now, but at least now I can try. Yeah, it's big. Why it's so big? I mean, the blade is mostly okay. Even it's fantasy, but why it's so big handle? Okay. It's like a four-handed sword or five-handed sword, I don't know. Definitely not two-handed. Probably the whole party can grab the swords and fight together with one sword. Okay. Alright, I have some space so I can ignore it. Forgotten Adventure Strongbox. What is this? The box supposedly belonged to you, though your memory of it's hazy. Nonetheless, its content will help you get back on your feet. Probably some starting gear. Staff, bow, and panties. Really? That must help me? Okay, this is weird. Okay. Mostly need medium, I suppose. I need light to just get the skills. And about skills. I have one skill point from somewhere. Now I have the skills others. Can I? Or around the world will be easy to see when you are 20 meters so close. So.
What is the point of
I remember it. Probably have it for everything. And probably I will need it. So magic. So job. I claim to an enemy sold in 6k magic damage and 6k physical damage over 10 seconds. Damage dealt is based on your highest defensive stance. So another debuff. Nice. Armor, heavy armor. Heavy armor bonuses. Each piece of heavy armor does the following: reduce damage taken from martial attacks with the amount of damage blocked by 1%. Increase damage done by with bash. Reduce your damage taken while immune to crowd control. I'm not sure about heavy armor. Probably it's only for the tanks. I suppose I need medium armor. If I remember correctly, it was with critical hits or something like this. Alright, let's finally find some quests. It's a soul gem, by the way. Refinance or revive yourself. Damn, so many stuff around. That's why it's really cool that I have this fog of war, because otherwise it will be too much information and points around. Okay, what do we have here? Eamon and Rolunda's house. No, not interested. What about something like Fighters
Did I
Guild?
ever risk your lives like
something?
this?
Yeah, I can run faster. I forgot about it a bit. Snowborn house. Okay. So it's just houses, no guilds. Westerner house. Yiduka. No quests. What's here? It is. Okay, probably something like a weird version of pet. So can she give me a quest or something?
Have you spoken to Rana? Seen what we're up against?
Maybe I should speak with her again. After at least knowing something. Looks like I just need to explore the island and find the quests by myself.
You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. I could use your help.
Okay, so the quest is just to go outside and find something to do. I don't see any quests around. What is this place? Yeah, maybe something in the docks. Because I don't see any markers on others. Like, some quests. Stressed. I can't open it. Interesting.
Alas.
Alright. Is there any markers where I should go? Yeah, explore. I have the markers. No. How to do it? So destination here. Yeah, I definitely need something like a compass. But not the basic ones. Don't. Maybe I can do it differently. Settings and don't. Okay, let's try to. Probably I need to relearn the UI. Looks like I can do it anyway. Alright. We'll do it old-fashioned way. Written by the map. Next time probably I will need compass. If I remember correctly, I hated that it was too big and breaks a bit immersion. Yeah, graphics feels old but still looks nice. What about you? So lazy ravens. Oh, someone need help?
Curse that Deathclaw. Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it.
What happened?
I've been tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. I finally caught up to him, but it went badly.
Deathclaw. Ain't nothing Fallout, you know? If I can find him, I'll get him for you.
Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair.
Okay, I'll track him down Hocknir.
Follow the trail I left when I made my escape. You'll know his lair by the bones, blood, and smell. Tempt him with some game, and I bet you'll get his attention.
Why have you been tracking this beast anyway?
I've been hunting beasts in the wild of Skyrim all my life. Deathclaw ravaged a couple of herds near Kinesgrove. I took on a contract to end him. I always fulfill my contracts.
It would be nice to find some place with contracts for myself. Okay, alchemy bottle. And just grab it. It's natural water. Okay, food pot. Okay. Drop the dirt on his food. Yerba mate. Okay. By the way, cooking fire. I can craft even something like this. I need recipes. Okay, let's go. I don't see any checks. Any markings, anything actually. Just wolf and a bunch of arrows. Why? Oh yeah, I like sword more than dual blades. Yeah, probably. Cosmic Hamster can eat this too. Surprisingly, they're much faster than in tutorial. Is this an ore? No, it's not an ore. What's going on? Hey, you wanna attack me? Go and get me. You can. We'll probably die before he'll reach me. Maybe not. Oh, by the way, interesting. So I can do it even with two-handed sword without harvester. What if I will attack him from behind? It was stun locked? Really? So I can stun lock enemies by this attack? Interesting. Can be useful. Thank you, Freezer low player. So, let's go back to the quest. Water skins. Why it's all on the road? Oh, it probably was dropped. Is the dude who tries to run away? Oh my god. Go away from me. It's too shiny. Yeah, the only minus of this game for me now is other players. It would be nice to have someone to not see them or some setting. To just go around. Oh, Runestone. Do this. Yeah. Then you break down. What about first person, by the way? Oh, I like the animation of this spell. Feels too clunky, but not that bad. They can't even attack me. What the hell? I'm missing these buttons a bit. Oh. Mushroom. Huge red mushroom. In the middle of the snow forest. Really? A medic resource, whatever it is. Yeah. Looks like I need to set up this add-on for each character. On previous character it was different there, so probably it's a basic variant. Very nice add-on because you can gather something and then you will know where you already gathered something, where it was. Probably it can be seen on the map. Yeah, you can see where you found something, but they're too big and shiny, so I need to make them transparent, small, not that colorful. That is Look at them. Aha! Afraid of me. Yeah. Go away. And here. So this is the prey and this is the cave. Greater meat. This meat looks foul, but its rank odor should attract a ravenous beast like this claw. And it already was there. Just need to place it in bonfire, really? And it will help. So it will spawn. This is a death claw? Oh, I expected something different. Why run away? Hey! Oh, now I know where... What the hell is going on? Nah, okay. Backstabs. Brazier of frozen flame. This now is to scrape the bread. Okay. It's probably easier to grab everything than decide what to do with this. Increase inspiration gained from the construction of this item. Alright. So this I can construct them for some magic property. Okay. Sell to merchant for a gold. Okay. And it's spawned again. Battle axe. Just iron battle axe. Yeah, this is definitely not a follow test now. Some weird Betsy. Anyway, I just need to speak with Hogner. Butterfly. So it looks like butterfly mostly for the baits for fishing. I'm not sure I will do that of fishing, by the way. In a new world, the fishing sucks. This game probably too. Wolf just occasionally walking around. I can't even attack you. What's wrong with this wolf? Yeah, that's why I don't wanna play for Templar. Because this weird animation of spare attack is killing me, actually.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. Lost a lot of blood. How goes the hunt?
I've killed him, Hogner. And it wasn't hard.
A hunter with the heart of Iskramor. Here's the coin I promised. I'll sing your praises next time I see the inside of a mead hole. Don't worry about me. I know the way back to town. Wound or no wound.
Yeah, yes. Okay, whatever. Oh, he really stand up? Oh, okay. Good luck to you. I expected that he will continue. Oh, okay. Now let's see how it works. I wonder, will he respawn here? Because it's really nice that you can see some difference. It would be nice to change the world, actually. But not in an MMORPG, but maybe they can do some fating for such a place. Yeah, he still didn't spawn. Interesting. Really nice. Really feels great. But you can do something and something will be changed. Even with all this respawnable walls. Okay. Now I can see where I was. It's so good. Okay, so I need just to follow this road. I still didn't saw an ore. I probably need ore to craft something. To craft some blades, for example. By the way, I probably can upgrade my sword. I didn't thought about it. I probably should. Or maybe I should just find something else. Oh, who are you? Oh. Instead of talking with him, I leveled up. Okay. Medium. Okay, let's. Medium panties. This animation is so weird. Just someone invisible give me green panties and I'm clapping to him because I get green panties. Hooray for panties. Two-handed. Still on the heavy armor. Uppercut. Stamps an enemy with an upward swing, then 5k physical damage. Yeah, sounds not bad. Launch the earth and smash an enemy. Then 2.5k physical damage. Critical charge. Yeah, I probably don't need critical charge because I'm Nightblade and I can teleport with a strike. Teleport with a strike sounds better than charge, whatever it is. Leave. Focus your strength into mighty swing, then 3k physical damage to enemy in front of you. Two enemies. Okay, this one nice. Wrist slash, spin around and strike an enemy down, then 2k physical damage. Deals up to 300 more damage to enemies with less than 50% health. Looks like this dagger skill with Assassination Assassin's Blade. Yeah. So probably I don't need. Better to know universal one and use it with two-handed and dual wield. Momentum. Focus the strength and resolve to gain measurable tendency. Increase the weapon damage by 20%. Those gain mineral endurance. Increase your stamina recovery by 15% for 70 seconds. Probably better to use class ability than this ability to get the measurable tendency. What about the others? Enlightened heavy attacks damage up to 3 other nearby enemies for 25% of the damage inflicted to the predator. Really? It can be upgraded, probably around 50%, so you can do away attacks passively. Yeah, two-handed sword, my choice, 100%. So those only for one target for bosses probably, and maybe PvP. But mostly better to use two-handed sword, even if you're assassin of sorts. Okay, heavy weapons with two-handed heavy weapons equipped. And the bonus based on type of equipped weapon. Swords. Increased damage. Access critical damage. Maces, armor penetration. Armor penetration sounds great actually. Probably even more effective than just added damage. But these numbers give me nothing because I don't know is it good or not. Reduce the stamina cost of your two-handed ability. And I complete fully charged heavy attacks and next direct damage attack within 7 seconds deal additional 5 damage. Okay. Battle rush increases stamina recovery by 15% for 10 seconds after killing target. Yeah, two-handed weapons definitely is the best weapons to deal with some dudes. With bunches of dudes. Yeah. I'm not sure I need a uppercut. I probably can skip it for now, just attack with a sword. I will get levels so I can take. I will need probably only cleave from this tree. Others I can take from my trees. So yeah, I can just continue attacking. Use another skill. So I need probably try this Assassin's Blade. Yeah. Let's switch it like this. Do I have 2 dude spells? Oh, he followed me. Oh, it's There's the Hunter, the dude from Letters.
Can you use that weapon, friend? I need your help.
That weapon? I can use some weapons. Just tell me what's going on.
There's a necromancer here, but I can't find him. He must be in the catacombs beneath the shrine. That's the only place that makes sense.
And why you need him if you're already injured?
Something has to be done about these undead.
And how can I help?
The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. In the Skald's tales, every dragon shrine had a priest. If we could speak with Sky Shroud's priest, he could tell us how to get in.
Uh-huh. And speak to his spirit, you mean?
If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual.
Bone
You
man?
might have better luck. What do you say?
Just give me the bag. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself in there.
Uh-huh. By the way, what can you tell me about the Sky Shroud barrel?
The barrow has been here for as long as anyone can remember. Legends say a cult of dragon worshippers built it, as well as the shrines like it on the mainland.
Mm-hmm. And no one has ever tried to get in?
Some folks have, mostly youngsters. Until recently, this place was haunted by dust and the occasional frostbite spider. Now, skeletons rise from their graves. Something has changed.
Because of the necromancer. Okay, so I need to get in, kill the necromancer, and everyone will be happier, I suppose. The dragon priest, yeah, doesn't sound like easy task. Okay, I probably need to follow this road to find him. Captain Archer. Stop doing this. Oh, I cannot backstab him. Oh, now I can. Interesting. Probably some alchemy stuff. Squirrel? Hey, squirrel. Pew! Guns. Nightblade. Okay, nice. So you can kill squirrels in this game, take their guns, and catch some fish by this. Oh, looks like sewer, but it's Pelter's seam. Okay. Pelter dust. 10 of these items can be refined into 7 or 10 pelter ounces. Used to create jewelry. So this one for jewelry. I get it. Hello, Baba. I didn't sent out today. What is this stuff? Because I fight it with bugs on record with it. So yeah, I needed to sleep more than 4 hours. So I decided to stream S&L as was planned tomorrow. So tomorrow it will be 100%. I already did everything. I even pre-generate party with some people from chat, so it can be fun, I suppose. Why he's running away? Oh, he's throwing the stuff. Combat is clunky, but it actually, I can still feel each hit. But in New World, it feels different there. We don't have normal stagger too, but still, not that bad. Bearable, because this game mostly about story and dialogues, all this stuff. Okay. I don't like that each time when I open the map, it's not stayed zoomed how I need it like this. It's always too far. It's not really convenient to use. I need probably to find someone done for this. Do I really need to kill the skeletons? Probably not. I should ignore all these mobs. It's not a single player game, it's MMORPG. There is no point of killing everyone. It's not a lineage. Yeah. I thought that lineage sound like lineage, but surprisingly it sounds like lineage. Ow. This red stuff probably means that I need to use dagger. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. I need to try it on someone else. But I'm on the place. So I need to sacrifice the stuff to summon him. Oh, you're really a dragon priest, like in Skyrim.
Maggot, you dare summon me?
Uh-huh. Because I need your help, spirit. How can I enter this barrel?
Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with anything?
Because someone has desecrated your shrine, actually.
Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm.
Yeah, that's how I plan it, actually. I will. How can I get into the barrel?
You need to ask Bath. Once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and put them on their pedestals around the door. Then you'll gain entrance. Now go.
Okay. Really like in Skyrim. Alright, let's go. Down. I'm Princess Crafting Harvester. Yay. Oh, this looks like something different. I don't know. Why it's so brown? Yeah, I know iron can be a bit brown, but not like this. And eventually the item is not brown. Looks weird. I need to get on top of sorts. And then go around. Oh, this is the way. Pretty nice place. Look at the water and the chest. Okay, who the skeleton? Oh. Yeah, it's hard to forget how it works. It's mostly simple. Shout. Maybe I should try shout type too, just to see how it works. I probably will anyway use two-handed weapons mostly, because they're more convenient in most situations. Get the water. I thought it was player. What's going on? Oh, okay. Ah, this one's okay. I get it. Interesting tongue. What? So snake runestone. I need to gather other stones. They probably are nearby. So there are 3 places with runes. Or not. Yeah. Oh! He can hit me telepathically? I didn't expect this. Okay. Combat feels a bit awkward, but not only because of combat, because of me. Because I need to use the skills. I still have no idea which of them I will use mostly. So I need more practice with it. As I click in house crab and something happens. An enemy dies. So it's actually a good result, but still. Oh, it's more content. I definitely need to change how it looks. I will do it after the stream. Whale runs down. So it was a whale? I didn't think it was a whale. But okay. I played in Skyrim in Russian, so I didn't think it was a whale. Okay, everything lead to one place. Yeah, probably I need to place these runes. So many players around. Maybe because this is the main story part of it at least. Oh yeah. It's really cool that you can impact a bit on the world. You can find something, this shiny bacon, grab it, and there is no shiny bacon left. Feels mostly like single game if not the other players. Probably in some expansions there will be much less people than in this place. There will be more immersion. Oh. Trapped spirit? Can I help him?
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a spectre, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him!
I don't see where it leads. But okay. And around shelf. Think of bestial powers. Dragons. I can read it, maybe it's interesting. By Drusus Havico, proctor of the Imperial Library. The generations since the fall of the Kaviri potentates, a new mortal tradition has arisen in Tamriel, one which bears all the hallmarks of a coherent magical discipline, though it is said to be descended from the powers of the legendary dragons and those mortals who found them. I refer, of course, to the so-called Dragon Knights. Whether or not their abilities originated from dragons, and you must give me leave to doubt it, for no dragons have been seen in Tamriel for thousands of years, if they ever existed at all. The powers which a skilled Dragon Knight can deploy are undeniable. There are several rights right here in this Imperial City, members of the Tower Guard, and they have demonstrated some of their effects at my request. One of these Dragon Knight, a sergeant in the guard, showed me how he could raise himself in flames without being harmed, though I could feel the heat from several paces away. He then cast a loop of flaming chain around the target dummy and drew it to him, where it was quickly immolated. Finally, One of his subordinates burned another target dummy by literally breathing fire upon it. I was impressed. It was almost enough to make one believe in dragons. Yeah, and it also means that these dragon knights are more dragons than knights. Instead of some melee abilities, they have this weird stuff like breathing fire, being flames or something. That's why I didn't choose them. I'm not sure that I need to grab everything. With the skin to water. Severin Churn is probably the necromancer. Can I go stealthy? Yeah. Oh fuck.
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
Covenant? So you from Covenant or what? What are you doing? Okay, it was very easy, especially because of backstabs. Backstab's good. I can stun enemy and this is great. And this is his corpse.
You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, worm.
I actually expected to see some huge dungeon with necromancer at an end, tons of skeletons, ghosts, something. This place is surprisingly small. All my experience from Morrowind expansion and Morrowind places were very big.
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
Punishment. Seven journeys. The vile practice of necromancy is forbidden within the Lion Guard. You are hereby banished from Covenant domains. You have been remanded to General Therion. He is traveling south on a military campaign. He may use you as an asset in any way he sees fit. May Akatosh have mercy on your soul. Lord General Averroes. It's so good that I'm not in this Covenant. Chicken breast. Oh yeah. I can make chicken. Oh my god. So many crappy stuff around. Okay, looks like nothing left here. It's almost there. No, he's already here.
The undead are gone. What did you do?
I killed the necromancer. Obviously. And I found evidence of a necromancer working with the Covenant.
The Covenant here? Troll's blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate soon. I wouldn't have thought those milk drinkers would leave their cozy taverns to come down here. I'll have to get this wound seen to then. I'm going to need my sword arm.
By the way, I didn't saw any cozy tavern around, only houses. And what now, Dash?
If that necromancer was working for the Covenant, we're all in danger. I'll head back to the village to prepare our defenses. You'll need to search the island for villagers and send them back to Bleak Rock Village. Good luck!
Okay, I'll find as many as I can. Name. Special skill 9. Each race has their own unique skill 9, full of passive abilities. The set house rings. Oh, okay. Do I get to those from this place? Concealed weapon. Oh, I can upgrade it. So basically it's doing 4K and 300s. From the flank stance and... Oh, I don't need to attack from the back, I can attack from flank. This one... New effect converts to stamina ability. Each hit applies the Sundered status effect. What is Sundered? The effect was latent. Your movement speed while sneaking or invisible is increased. Damn. This is a really good one. So 22% of movement speed and sneaking on invisibility. This one is great for doing quests and exploration. But this one probably more effective. Taking surprise attack from the flanks. Yeah, it already was. I don't know what does it mean, Sundered. Consult weapon is good. Okay, probably can still use it as magicka. And I will do stamina by something else. Okay. Take it. Because, yeah. Oh. Can see it. Damn. Okay, let me switch settings a bit. It's not very convenient for me. I like to use Q in such games. The Q for quick starts. For now I didn't use quick starts, probably it's mostly potions. Let's it is this one. Yes. And quick actions. Where are they? Ability, yeah. Ability, and okay. The ring that summary give me 1k HP. Actually don't need them. But okay. I don't have other rings, so why not? By the way, one is medium. Medium green panties. Earn more of shock. Oh, it's two-handed? Yeah, it's two-handed. Must be more effective than mine. Looks weird. I don't like these effects. They're not too shiny mostly, but still shiny. I don't like all this shiny stuff. I prefer more realistic way. Drifting glyph of house. I can place it somewhere, attach it to something. Probably yes. Okay, spoon. Surprisingly, we don't have spares as weapon type. But okay. What do I need to use? Skills. I have 2 skill points. Upgrade already this one. Chinook clock. The main problem, I don't know how it can be upgraded, because basically I don't need the 3 seconds invisibility, but if it can be upgraded in a nice way, it can be good. Already unlocked this. I don't need it. Armor. Medium armor. Oh, finally I can see the bonuses. Each piece of medium armor does the following. Reduce the cost of sprint, reduce the cost of sneak, reduce the cost of block, reduce damage taken from ally attacks after you use roll dodge. Increase movement speed while immune to crowd control. Damn, it's amazing. Yeah, I need medium armor. Definitely. Really good. Dexterity, increase the weapon critical rating for each piece of medium armor. Okay, I definitely need medium armor. Increase the stamina recovery for each piece of medium armor equipped. Current bonus 6. Yeah, I need more medium items. With Walker, increase the stamina recovery. Improved sneak. Reduce the cost of sneak. Reduce the size of your detection area while sneaking. Damn, I definitely need medium. Okay, so open damage. Rich piece of medium armor. Here's the movement speed bonus of sprint. Damn, it's all so good. I'm gonna grab everything. Yeah. For example, heavy armor. Resist. Health recovery. Restore magic stamina when you take damage. Yeah, it's definitely for tanks. Here's your max health. Here's the magical stamina. Yeah, it's only for tanks. Okay. Penalties, by the way. Damage taken from magical attacks. This is the movement speed. What about penalties of medium armor? There is no penalties medium armor. Probably there is penalty on heavy and on light armor. On light you get more damage, I suppose, from physical stuff. World Legend Man. What is this? Improved hiding. Okay, reduce the cost of sneak. Increase your chance of successful pickpocketing. Increase the number of fence interactions you can use each day. Improve your chance to focus on knocks. Force the knocks, okay. Those bonuses you willingly pay for guards. Is there any way, is there any profit of raising level soul drop? Allows you to revive once every 2 hours without spending soul gem. When your health drops below 20%, your soul explodes, dealing magic damage to enemies within 8 meters of you. The effect can occur once every 2 minutes. It can save you, in theory, but the damage is too weak. So look, an enemy with a weapon ability has a 5% chance of automatically filling an empty soul gem. Yeah, this one is good. Look at soul magic rank 3. Rank 3. So I need to do what? Take 3 passives before it. Okay, ratio, written skills. Opportunist, increase your experience gain with the light armor skill line. Increase your alliance points gained by 1%. Meh. Increase your max magicka. Meh. Increase the spell resistance. This effect is doubled if you are afflicted with burn, shield, or can cast. Increase the magic recovery by 40. It can be useful. Do the magicka. Cost of your abilities by 2%. Yeah, I know the Breton's more for magic, but yeah. I grabbed Breton mostly because of appearance. Favorite game all time ever in your life? You cannot say like this. I can't answer on this question because the games can be very good, best in my life in some ways. There is no game that best in everything. So, for example, for the story, one of the best games definitely first Dragon Age Origins. Amazing story with a lot of cool twists, good ending, a lot of everything good about this game. Very nice atmosphere and so on. But in terms of gameplay, this game sucks. In terms of gameplay, it can be something different, like, I don't know, Escape from Tarkov, for example, or it can be some slasher like Severance Blade of Darkness, or something else. So it depends. In terms of build crafting, it's Path of Exile. So I don't know. Overall, probably it's I prefer games like actually Elder Scrolls or Fallouts. I mean, huge. I like to explore huge world. I like stories in it, and this is the only games that combine it and good mechanics. Good mechanics is cannot be achieved without mods in these games. But for example, Fallout 4 with some good mods can make the combat really great, and overall world is interesting to explore, for example. Also like classic RPGs because I like complex RPG systems, so very deep, like D&D, Pathfinder, Path of Exile and so on, where you really need to think, where you have a lot of options and so on. I also like sandbox MMORPGs like Mortal Online and so on, so I don't know. It depends. There's some games that amazing in some ways, and there is no other variants. Even for example, I know Sam Hospital game about building hospitals. It's very fun and pretty unique, especially when it was released. But is this the best game in the world? No, but it's cool. Also, I spent a lot of time in Diablo 2 or Lineage, for example, and this game is great in their way. So it's one-handed. Yeah, it's one-handed. Oh, medium shoulders, nice. Even green one looks like a crab, but still. So it's not an easy question. It's like ask about best I don't know, movie, book, or something else. It's, I can call only one of the best from them, but not the best. It's hard to choose. Atomic Heart? It definitely will be fun. That's all I can say. Probably a very short game, but I don't really like the gameplay. It feels like a Bioshock gameplay. In terms of it's clunky, it's not the best shooting part and so on, but it definitely will be interesting to explore this small place and discover all this mystery, what happens with all these robots and people. Definitely will be fun. It definitely will be a lot of jokes and a lot of violence. I mostly like such games because of the not the style exactly, but because of the imagination. I like to see something new to improve my own imagination. That's why I adore watching every single horror movie in the world. I saw almost every one of them, even the very old ones, just to see new mobs, new ways to frighten, new ways of some new atmosphere and so on. Just to make better monsters in my imagination, for example. Especially good if you're DM in D&D. Oh yeah. If you ask me about what I wait the most, what I anticipate is, yeah, it's definitely Elder Scrolls 6. Most of them. I was so happy when Skyrim was released and I played it. Addition plus to Skyrim was that I was born in Murmansk. It's a very north city in Russia, and the nature in Skyrim, it's 100% equal to what you can see around Murmansk. So it was so fun. It's like around Murmansk, but with giants, dragons. It was so cool.
Sure everyone's accounted for.
Plus, the Elder Scrolls series is the only series of games where devs can make
We've done all
really
this
cool
before.
open worlds where you can find some quests or something new or unique just under some random tree or somewhere. You can just run for the fox, fall into some hole, then you can see that you're in some cave and something round, and you can spend hours on this part of without doing main story or something else. Definitely Bethesda can make best open worlds. They cannot go in balance or other stuff,
We
but
must make
they
sure
can do
everyone's
believable worlds,
accounted
and
for.
this is great. So yeah,
No
I'm very
one is
excited
left
about
behind. Everyone stay
Starbound,
calm.
or how they call
We've done
their
all
next
this
game.
before.
I a bit forgot the name of it. Let's go with Elder Scrolls in Space. Yeah, and Elder Scrolls 6 too. Otherwise, the Vault looks interesting. Dragon Age, oh, actually, we have so many good RPGs upcoming. It's will be very interesting. Witcher 3 has amazing story with really good quests. Definitely one of the best. Really a nice story, immersion. The world looks believable, very good. But you cannot find something occasionally in this world. All market on the map, everything like in Ubisoft worlds. It's beautiful, it's interesting to explore, but not that interesting as Elder Scrolls, where you have no idea what you can find, but you can find something. And you always knew that if you will go anyway, you will find something. Witcher feels more like console games type of open worlds, where everything market, you can just decide where to go before you will know what it is. In Elder Scrolls series of new Fallouts, you have no idea what's around you, but you can go and see by your own. So yeah, it's also great, but not that great. But the stories, yeah. I didn't play it Witcher fully. I will stream it one day with some mods. So I played until Skellige in the original third game. It was good, yeah. The stories was very great. I never played it. Didn't have time for this when it released, so never played it. Looks very good. I really like how they made visually it, but never played it, so it's hard to say. I never liked few settings in games or books or other stuff like Pirates, Wild West, and 18th century, like Napoleon Wars and some other crap. Because it's very poor settings in terms of visual and items. Everyone wearing the same, everyone using the same. You cannot find something like interesting. No variety in terms of gaming, especially. In classic fantasy, you can find different types of armor, weapons, magic, and so on. In modern weaponry, you can just watch how Escape of Tarkov looks like. You can use tons of modificators for weapons. You can use different types of weapons and so on. You have armor, rags, and so on. In Wild West, you have COD and revolver and typical rifle. This is boring. Okay, so I come back to Captain Rana.
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here.
Let's leave now. Why? I don't wanna tell it, but I don't have choices. Okay, I'll keep looking. I cannot choose it? It's back here. I'll keep looking.
Thank you. Be careful out there.
Oh, so when I click, it's just show me that the first variant will be a bad one or something. Okay, so I need to find people. Elder Scrolls games franchise is not a reality. Oh, yeah, you have the point. It's like I spend a lot of time in MechWarrior franchise, and especially in MechWarrior Online, and then it never was so popular as, for example, World of Tanks or how do they call it?
We must make sure
Other one from
everyone's
Gaiden
accounted
Entertainment. I don't remember
No
the
one
name.
gets
Anyway,
left
games
behind.
about tanks.
Everyone
The only
stay
argument
calm.
for these
We've done
games
all this
always was
before.
the tanks was real. There is no robots in real life, so I can ride the tank. So that's why I'm playing tanks instead of MechWarrior Online. But the MechWarrior Online was always better in all the ways because you have tons of equipment. You have tons of different types of mechs. You can equip engines, armor. You can decide whatever will be what places, so you can save some parts of your mech when you will tank some damage and so on. It's a lot of mechanics that way better than any games about tanks.
Make sure
But yeah,
everyone's
mechs not
accounted
real,
for.
but they better.
No one
Because
gets
what
left behind.
type of weapons have all
Everyone
tanks?
stay
They have
calm.
machine guns and cannons,
Done all
and
this
that's it.
before.
And rockets, okay. But in MechWarrior you have, I don't know, around 20 types of weapons. So, and a lot of variations of each of them. So it's definitely better and more variative. So I don't know, people different. It's okay that someone like one things and someone else like different things. It's like with music. There is no point of arguing about it. Everyone likes its own stuff, and this is good actually. Why not? Because of it, people doing not the same stuff again and again. They find new ways to make new music, new games, new type of settings, and so on. This is great for everyone. So you can find something for yourself. Going back to Skyrim, for example, you can make your own Skyrim with flying trains, Spider-Man crabs, and so on. Or you can make some realistic variant when you will die from one arrow. Or you can make some fantasy shiny epic stuff. You can do whatever you like. Why are you running around? The fuck is wrong with you? Lady, you should stop drinking, really. Can I help you with something?
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeever.
I thought you were a squirrel. And are you supposed to be?
No, no. Follow me. I'll show you.
Alright, lead on. I don't like Monster Hunter because I hate enormous design. When you have a knife bigger than the hunter, for example. This enormous stupid swords, some shiny weird armor and so on. I prefer realistic stuff. So yeah, it's not for me. And I don't like bosses. I played all Dark Souls fully, but I don't like bosses. So, game about killing bosses with enormous weapons, definitely not for me. Final Fantasy, also weird design, but yeah, I played 7 and 8 when I was young. And I also played Final Fantasy 14. because it's more MMORPG, but it's also not my taste. A lot of weird stuff. I like anime, for example, but I don't like Final Fantasy design mostly. It's sometimes it's normal fantasy, and then hoppa, it's some weird flying, fluffy, pinky stuff that doing weird stuff like pee 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 pee, or something like this. Not for me at all. I prefer some grim dark stuff, some more realistic. Yeah, From Software, it's definitely 100% accuracy shot in my heart in terms of design. I definitely like aesthetics. But I also like when the world is creative. Not just gloomy and dark, but I like more realistic and dark aesthetics. Okay, let's go back to the game finally. Sorry. But anyways, this is stream. It's not. If you wanna just play, you can play. I don't want. Warped piece of wood has a carved Daedric symbol on its base. Yeah, probably not to. Better not to grab some stuff with Daedric symbols. Do you know it, Mola?
Oh, thank Kine! You have it!
Uh-huh. So, can you explain what's going on?
My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left.
And what does the wand do?
I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell. Or undoes it. Look, my friends are Faltha, Brend, and Runzenwild. They're skeevers now. Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
Okay, I need to fix some people that think that they are skewers. Nice. And look for the Mola. Drawing trailer, yes. Trailer amazing. They still can do new designed weird creatures in beautiful world. It's very cool. The only weird stuff was some pots with legs. The others was great. So yeah, I'm excited about it. Very. And I think about Fable. It was. I never played second game. I played only first and third. And third was too console for me. I mean, too simple, too boring. And first one was actually the same, but a bit better. But it was very weird. You know, Fable was almost at the same time as Morrowind. What will you choose if you have some free time? I choose to play Morrowind, Diablo 2, not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft 3 and so on. So yeah, I just spent time on different games. When it was released, I played a bit and I wasn't impressed. It's like with Halo series for me. I play it in Half-Life, Doom and so on, but never play it in Halo because it's just mostly the same and I have no idea why everyone so adores this chief dude. Maybe it's so cool, maybe not, but it looks like just Half-Life for console gamers. So it's just different stuff. I dropped consoles after PlayStation 2 and never regretted. Throw, yeah, okay, I can use fast throw, but I will not do it right now because consoles are very bad in terms of FPS. My last game on consoles was Resident Evil 4, I suppose. I played a lot on consoles until some time on PlayStation 2, and then I stopped playing it, and then players only from PC. Mobile phones. 97. Photo. Oh, of course. Yeah, I played them. Even Fallout Tactics. I will probably stream them one day. Not Fallout Tactics. I don't want to stream Fallout Tactics. Okay. Where can we go? Save Brent, save Falter, save runs in Wild. Okay, let's just follow the road. It will lead me somewhere. Let's just look around. Fall Tactics was amazingly beautiful in terms of violence and tactics, but as for Fallout, it was bad in my opinion, because it's not like you exploring the world and finding something new. It's just non-stop combat with a bit of dialogues between missions. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't a Fallout. Which Ubisoft game do you most like? Oh, it's good questions. Especially because it's hard to remember what exactly are Ubisoft games are now. I never played in New Assassins, but Valhalla looks interesting, even with this high time to kill that I don't like. I prefer short time to kill, when you can kill fast and you can be killed fast, not when you need to do 50 hits against target. But still looks interesting. Valhalla. I played, probably last game I played was Division, second Division, and it was mostly not bad. Probably, yeah, probably according to the best series it will be Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, first one, or it can be Splinter Cell series. Chaos Theory was amazing, and the last one was good actually. I really like the last one, Splinter Cell. I really hope that they will start the series from scratch. Would be nice to see it. Oh, this is this meal I told about. That one's huge.
Can't you see I'm busy?
From this perspective, it looks huge. Damn. From first person, even bigger. Okay. Damn. Big stuff. Why do I need to go into meal? But why not? There's something inside. Which stream network? You can see URLs on all the platforms in description of the stream on YouTube. You can find all the info. Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on 5 platforms right now. And when it will be possible, I will also stream on Klimish too. I even stream on Brime right now. By the way, probably I will start to stream from Brime after some time, because they're doing very interesting stuff. So, because for now my bitrate 6K, it's not that good for YouTube, for example. But looks like from Brime I can stream with much higher bitrate and it will reduce it to other platforms. But I'm not sure that it can be right now. Anyway, it will be better after some time. Damn, nothing around actually. Of course I cannot stream for living right now. It's pointless. So for now it's not for living, but if it will work like this, why not? Yeah, I spend a lot of time for stream now, if you mean this. Now I have this ability for some time, so I'm streaming a lot. But without PR it's hard to be funded by someone else. For example, on YouTube mostly no one can see my streams, because no one watching my streams stably. When someone watching, the recovery come better. Okay, anyway. learning English right now, so it's okay probably. At least that's a shame for me. By the way, no loot from this bear. I cannot even skin him. So many birds around. We get bears in this area. Actually, the location looks beautiful, even with this old engine. Especially a water part with all this ice. Looks pretty nice. Not that tons of players around. Potato. I found potato. 2 potatoes. I have 2 potatoes. I have no idea how I can use them. But yeah, it's hard to gather them. Or I cannot gather them. Oh, I cannot gather them. Anyhow. I found water skin. Where and why it's so weird animation of collecting it. Oh, it was to the left. Okay, so these potatoes can be taken. It's a shame when you cannot take potatoes. I wanna grab all potatoes I can find. Yeah, best of luck to you too. Yeah, see you next time then. Mapal. Another mapple. So weird that they are the same in all the ways. The devs probably should make some different types of model for different regions. It really is cool that I can just run around and find something and gather it. The only problem I don't fully get though, is it worth it or not? By the way, mud crab. Why mud crab in the... not in the mud? Okay, he come into the mud, but he is on the snow right now. Run away! Crab attack. No. So they useful for alchemy? Really? Nice. I need to kill all the crabs. It would be so nice to see the body of the character when you're in first person. I really appreciate such a mod for Skyrim. This game it would be really nice. But I still don't have it. So okay, third person. Assassination increased? Why? I didn't kill anyone. I just moved around. Looks like I can get a random experience for exploration. Interesting. There's mud crab. I really like water shaders. That looks nice. Yeah, this must be a small island. And the same flowers everywhere. It looks like some secret passage of sorts. Or not. Oh yes. I don't know. Must be chest outside. No chest. Why? Why no chest? Oh, can I go there? No. Okay. But we can I see something underwater? No, I cannot. I can swim underwater. Or I doing something wrong? Okay, looks like I cannot. Maybe because this is sea, but I'm not sure. I really cannot swim under the water in this game. I thought I can. So many resources around. Water fishing home. No, it's a job. I will not do fishing stuff. It will be a waste of time. Okay, I know where I can find it. By the way, I need ingredient scrub. Oh, I can see the chest. And some dude. This is player. And this one is player. Are they fishers or what? Yeah, probably AFK fishers of sorts. Oh yeah, Hermes of Flame, one-handed. Meh, one-handed is not that great. I need two-handed. But yeah, I really like to run around there. It's so many stuff. I can even find chests. And crabs. Should I kill crabs? Really? Magic shoulders from a crab. Yeah, they were pretty useful. Surprisingly for me. Mushrooms. This one different. Buglers. Alchemy. Feels like alchemy has its potential. I really like alchemy in Elder Scrolls series. Hopefully in this game I can do some interesting potions like this. Not just doing recipes. Medium build, nice. Need more medium equipment. Okay. Shadows the drain here. I don't need it. Okay, probably everything already medium or not. Heavy boots. Yeah, I need to replace boots and find some helmet of sorts. Yeah, I don't have boots. Okay, I need to get out of this place somehow. too far from other places. Where I need to go, by the way? The France in the wild. Yeah, I should probably go to the left, not to the right. If I go through the right, find a lot of stuff, but I need to go there. I probably cannot teleport to somewhere. Or can I? Click to recall to here. Cost to recall 45 gold. Oh, nice! I can teleport for gold somehow. Your trainers. Okay. Looks like it's second part of the island. Yeah, that's why it goes to the right, because there was a lake. And I can go through the lake. So unreal. Also, I probably need to kill wolves to get the materials for nethercraft. I'm not sure that I need it, but logically metal marble must be mostly from leather. So probably I need it eventually. But still I doubt that I need to farm wolves. I will occasionally kill them a lot while I'm doing quests. Orcus Hollow discovered. Orcus Hollow. Whatever it is. Who is this Orcus and where is its hollow? Squirrel. I'm in the zone. Oh, it's the bear. Yeah, I really like this backstab feature. You can stun enemy from behind, especially effective in such a group fights. Skewer.
Thank you.
That's all you wanna say to me? Okay. I need to find more skewers. Why are you looking at me? Damn. Yeah, it's this pseudo-targeting system. Don't let me to shoot this raven. Just because I can. Yeah, with two-handed weapon, this attack looks mostly natural. Because I can use your hand. I mean free hand. To attack with magic abilities. When you are attacking mostly with your weapon in main hand. Yeah, it's two-handed, but still mostly in right hand. So it feels more like Oblivion style of casting. The casting that's disgusting. Oh, what is it? Instant crafting jar. Okay, some additional material. Yeah, it's pretty low level. I need 14. Damn. Okay. Not that close. By the way, antiquities. Friend zone requires the scrying skill 9. Acquirable in Sandwood was in Western Skyrim. Needs Haven't Hard Pact. Lake Rock. Oh, what is this? So it's some antiquities. Okay, interesting. So it looks like in all the locations you can find these antiquities. Mechanics that was added probably, if inserted, probably in Grimoire, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, probably need to teleport after some time to this place, grab this quest line maybe. Or maybe I will just do it much later. I probably don't need it right now, because most of these items for house that I don't even have. So there is no point of it. Every time I see something like this, I wonder, is there any small place behind it with a chest? Something like this. Or can be something on top of it? We don't have parkour system, yeah? Yeah, it's one of the good features of New World, that there was parkour. And you can grab a cliff by your hands and go higher. Even if you cannot jump that high. But okay. Yeah, I really need to do some crafting to understand the value of these items. Oh, hello, bear. I used stealth and he attacked me instantly. What the fuck? Will be a mistake, bear. So huge enemies often use this AoE attacks, so I can use them to actually kill them fast by backstabs. Very great. By the way, what about my speed? Yeah, it's not that bad in stealth. By the way, will I get some additional damage detected? I'm still detected. Why am I detected? Probably because of the squirrel. Yeah, by the way, I actually wanna... that's why I changed the controls. I wanna move this Assassin's Blade to kill. It will be easier for me to use it. Don't forget about it. It would be nice to see equipment on the character. All this backpack, bike, all these weapons that I'm using, potions. It always looks better than just a character without anything. That just retrieve everything from nowhere. From some dimension. I was like mods for Skyrim, for example. I can add all this stuff with Jenny. What are you using? Character with it looks more realistic. Discussion. Orcus Hollow. This is Orcus Hollow. And investigate Orcus Hollow. So I need to investigate it? Why I need to investigate it? Okay. For some reason I need to investigate it. By the way, can I use them to learn? Okay, retrieve. One. Yeah, I can use it. Skill 9 gained alchemy. So that's how I can learn first property of all the stuff. Alchemy. Retrieve 1. Retrieve. Oh, I can just use it. Hopefully I will not die from poison. So this mechanic mostly like in Skyrim. But the basic inventory looks more like this. That's not very convenient. I really like that you can make by items. It looks more I don't know, more common, more useful, more convenient, something like this. Okay, probably tried every one of them. And I don't see any effects. Maybe it's only to discover.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone.
Okay, so he's in this cave. Your brother is missed?
Aymond is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Aymond in there. Since father died and mother left, he's all I have.
Who is this Frozen Man?
No one knows. He takes people who enter Orchy's Hollow. Now he's taken my brother. I should stop sharpening this blade. You must go inside. I just can't.
Alright, stay here. I'll find Aemon.
We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you.
I get it. He was missing all his bones. What's inside? And why it's not eat his meat? Okay. How long has this cave been haunted?
About 10 years ago. There was a collapse somewhere inside. After that, people started disappearing. As long as I can remember, the cave's been forbidden. Captain Rana lectures us every time someone goes in to prove how brave they are.
Yeah, this Captain Rana not the smart one. Tell me about Aemon.
He drinks too much, fights too much, and doesn't have the sense Kain gave a Horker. He's the
Typical
best cook
Nord.
on the island, though. Since father died fighting the Akaviri, we've only had each other.
So looks like Akaviri was not so long ago. If the father can die from them. Interesting. So looks like all the Sparks and Covenants start to fight each other only right now. Interesting. I thought the cavalry was long ago. Looks like I was wrong. Pumpkin Brie? What? Christmas Magica. Okay, let's see that for some reason. That skeleton. Alright, what's inside the Orcus Hollow? Find Daemon. Some huge cave looks like. It would be nice to have a torch and not a blue one. It's glowing. Oh, because this lantern of sorts. Some dropped huge torch. In this part of the cave, the torch is normal, not a blue one. It really would be nice to have a torch to cast the darkness. This battle is still tightly bound. And what does it mean? Pendant sword. Sword now has nicks from falling into the ice. Okay. And there is no players around, it feels pretty immersive. Damn the sound. Some spooky wood noises. Oh. This is probably the place. And probably I need to do something to open it. Man's lair. Yeah, 100% this is it. Let's look around. I need to find something to open it. My journal was first seed. Blackrock is as cold as they told us it would be. I can't believe people live here. I'll steal their secrets as quickly as I can. Then I'll return to the warmth of the woods. So probably it was something like a wood elf. Next day, we have most of the information we need. The queen will be pleased. We'll leave tomorrow. I can't wait to thaw out my tongues. I've been unconscious. How long was I out? The last thing I remember was the cave-in. Was it the pact? Did they find us? Everyone else is dead, even Oreo. Found battle. I won't leave him to rot. Ever since I came in, magic gives me a headache. I can't dig out. There's too much rock. The only thing to eat is the roots. What am I going to do? The roots are poisonous, worth. I think they are hallucinating. I am seeing my dead friends. Rave, Tarak, even Oreo. What's happened to my mind? I stay. The squirrels are the problem. They cause the cave-in. They're in league with the shiny stones. I'll get them. Mountain Day. I found a greedy squirrel head here. She turned into a candelabra. The squirrel's gone now, and she's back with me. I miss her. There's so many more to collect. Cannon Day. Greedy squirrels tried to take my friends. I made them into icicles. Okay, he goes mad. But yeah, never trust the squirrels. Squirrels are dangerous. Actually, it was surprisingly fast. I can do some damage. I'm so good, especially in caves when I know where I was and where I never was. Parkour! No! Jump higher. Okay. There's a skeleton. frozen mushrooms of sorts. Actually, there is no point of going there. Eh. But yeah, you probably can go around the barren like this. Not sure this way, what this way? Yeah, probably nothing. And they do the same stuff again and again. And then again and again. Damn, it's a pretty powerful combination. Oh, maybe bears are weak. I don't know. With companions around. So I made it to the entrance. Let's try to go left.
This one's frozen. Is it someone you know?
Oh.
Guess who I am, and I might let him go.
This is weird. Guess who I am, and I definitely him go. How can I do something about it? I don't have any quest items mounted. By the way, these mushrooms. Now I probably can go higher. Search for clues. Okay. Let's search for clues.
You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive.
So now this quest become active. This camper has been here for a day or two. The remains in the pit are cold. Mage's Rune. The rune now shattered and unusable is a type used exclusively by mages. Its complexity indicates the vast amount of power it once held.
How rude! Digging through my things. What manners?
Yeah, I thought right. This is the owner of the diary.
This is where I keep my friends. Go on, introduce yourself.
Friends. Yeah, Candelabra. She told them on them.
Doesn't a Rawway look splendid? Always so shiny.
I can speak as him.
Tarak of the Silverclaw, always joking. He's much happier as a vase.
I doubt about it. He's happier.
This is Aurea. We're brothers. I'm better looking.
Yeah, but there was no information about her. Apparently not evil. Achievement unlocked, epic acquire. Oh yeah, it's not that epic actually. Oh, look at this. Weird dirt. Sunk. Again. just look in other places. For now there is no clothes left. Frozen man itself.
Have you any idea? Ooh, this is so exciting.
Oh, judging by the voice, I thought it was a girl. Okay, it's with an elf, as I expected, actually. Okay. Alright. Let's find the last clue. Probably the last one. Yeah, I just need to activate general again. Oh, find clues, Frostman identity. Yeah, there is actually no information exactly who is he. But he is definitely a former spy. Yeah, I need to go all the cave again. Oh, that's why this mushrooms.
See something shiny? Don't break your neck.
The shiny spawned. It wasn't spawned previously. Why can't I jump here? Dented helm. This helm dented beyond repair. Burns the sigil of the Outmere Dominion. Yeah.
Astounding. You've accomplished the impossible. Leaping small rocks.
This foul damaged me more than all the enemies for today. Surprising for me. No bear. Can you just leave it like this? Yeah. Oh dear. No, I cannot do it. Okay.
What have you got, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess? Digging away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found?
You're a spy from the Outmere Dominion.
A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you?
I guess who you are. Let aim and go.
That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Iman. Lose, and you'll be my newest squirrel.
It looks like I don't have a chance, so alright, one more game.
Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear.
Corpses. Okay, one's smiling, other is clapping. Looks like it.
No fair!
What a strange mechanic for the quest, but actually a bit different from others.
Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub.
Let Eamon go.
Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey.
No thanks. I want a game. Now let Eamon go.
No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here.
No. Safe from what, by the way?
The stones! The shiny ones! They're pretty until you turn your back, and then whoosh! Skulls implode, bones shatter.
So you're talking about a cave-in?
This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them.
I don't want your friends. I just want Eamon.
Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth.
Why you ate them? But what about this rune? Don't you want it back?
Oh, it gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on, you eat it.
No. Anyway, Eamon will die if you don't release him.
People don't die. They change shape, like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never been happier.
Damn it, feels no use. If you don't let him go, I'm going to have to hurt you, because I don't have other choice.
The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriole's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug.
If I was a candle and Oriole's a milk jug, that makes you a bear trap, doesn't it?
So?
So nobody wants to be caught in a bear trap. Not even squirrels.
That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine, take Iman. Just leave my friends alone. And don't blame me if the shiny stones get you.
Okay. This was very strange dialogue.
What happened? Did you see those Covenant soldiers?
Covenant soldiers?
I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. Then, the frozen man got them.
This is weird a bit. Let's get out of here, Eamon, anyway.
You don't have to tell me twice.
He didn't run away at the beginning when he was released. That's the question.
Rolly, you came to save me!
Maybe not.
You're lucky I came at all. Where did you find him?
The frozen man had him. He's alright now, probably.
Kind's gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. It was our mother's.
Your mother's? Bone splitter? Really? Okay. Probably to deal with your father when he was drunk, I suppose. Okay.
We'll go.
I have bone splitter.
Dumb orcs.
Orcs? Where?
You should have seen it, Rolly. That cave is incredible.
Don't call me Rolly.
No.
He had treasures. He was
Oh,
child-sized, like an evil baby man.
Go in there again, and I'll leave you to rot.
At the end, I can tell the quest was actually good. Probably the only MMORPG where you can see something like this is Dungeons and Dragons Online, I suppose, but it's much older. Still, in other MMORPGs, nothing like this. Even in Final Fantasy or later World of Warcraft. No bug desert, anyway. The quest feels more like how the single player Elder Scrolls quest. So this is good. I'm from So this was additional part, additional small island. Flow fishing camp. And fall found somewhere nearby. Okay. What is this? Oh, the flower. What's inside? Fisherman's journal. Outrigger says he saw a new kind of fish off the north coast. I asked if he saw it while he was drunk. He insisted that this time he was sober. Something other than cold headache and herring would be interesting. Maybe I could even sell it in Solitude. That would be worth the trip. Outrigger said it had a hunchback, a half-dozen fins on its belly, and a long snout with a bulbous tip. He also said it had a lot of teeth and moved fast. There was only one by the shore, but he thought he saw other further out in deeper water. If Outrigger wasn't as drunk as the Moonstruck Khajiit, I'd say it sounds like a meat eater. I'll bring some bait. I've got a shark or two. I'm sure the things won't be any harder. Sharks? Any harder? Really? You probably can sell just sharks, I suppose. Sharks are already great. Must be at least. Oh, can I connect it? No. I can see. Skewer. It's probably not a skewer. Hello, skewer. Oh.
Thank you.
Auto. What is this? Frostbite spider. Looks like from the glass. I mean, looks like they made it from the glass. Hunter's camp. Wonder one can be inside the camp. Yeah, can see some quests. It's really cool that I cannot see that we have quests from afar, so I can actually go explore the space and occasionally find the quest. This is cool.
Praise Sithis, a traveler. Please, the poison's chill is getting to me. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
What's happened?
I came out here with 3 of my Fighters Guild comrades. We heard rumors of dangerous creatures in the cave. Then we found spiders. Argonians are resistant to poison. That's the only reason I got away.
So they are from Fighter Guild. And what do you need me to do?
Save my crew. If I know spiders, my comrades are already in cocoons. Find Tethys, Nair, and Hunson's Shadow. Set them free.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
You should be able to get them out before they're a meal for spiders. We shouldn't have come here. I should have listened to the Guildmaster.
What do you mean?
We're used to taking contracts as they come. We pick our own jobs. The Guildmaster, though, she wanted us to go hunt Daedra. If only we had followed orders.
Alright, looks like spiders more dangerous than Daedra. Oh, maybe these newbies can die even from spiders. misclicked. I misclicked, damn it. Stop hitting me. Okay, I need to use these buttons. Damn, he grabbed my mushroom. And what's the point of this place? Nothing around. Maybe there will be some chests around, but definitely not right now. At least I can see some loot around. Probably it wasn't the best decision. Damn, I almost died because of it. Alright. Everything. Combine. What the name? I know one Columbine, and it's not pleasant stuff. Why she wasn't stunned? Husband head of Magica. Light one. I need medium. Okay. Oh. Alright. Saved. Another one, friend. How to sing.
Thank you.
Okay, another one. So many resources around. But where is it? Oh, they all the same? Probably I need to raise my skill first. To see others. Okay. And the last one. Stop agreeing on me. Yeah, it's not very convenient to do it right now. So gems can be used to resurrect. They can restore the magical cherries on your weapon.
Thank you.
So a friend, last one of them, I suppose. It's becoming so dark here, really? How it works? Filter? It was so dark when I... Yeah, it's becoming much shiny outside. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I smell death.
My comrades have returned. I erect the spine of gratitude. You are a hero today.
Glad I could help.
May your scales stay moist. By the
Ow,
way, we're
scales.
not heading back to the village. We have our own boat, and we're getting off this cursed rock. If you're ever in Davon's watch, you should consider joining the guild. I'd put in a good word for you.
Can I swim with you guys? I wanna leave this island. Not unpleasant place. But okay. Now my scales will be moist. It's good to have moist scales. And probably if you have scales, better to have them moist. I'm not a pro in this, but probably this lizard knows better. So yeah, investigate houses folly. Okay, let's just follow the road. We must lead to somewhere, by the way. There's a damn owl. They're everywhere. Watching for us. The squirrels. The horse is useful only if you're moving farm or on some location where you already was, because there's no point of using it on your location. So many stuff non-stop spawning around. You have found the time to react on all this.
That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering the mine looking for artifacts.
Why is he here?
They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the others.
And how can I help?
How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Take the uniform from our friend here, then get down into the mine shacks and see what's going on.
Alright, I'll do it.
Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine unnoticed.
How long have you reported to Captain Rana?
I've been her second in command since we arrived on the island. She really is a skilled commander. This just isn't her finest day. Or mine.
And why is this place called Hosens Folly?
I'm not entirely sure. It was named after a prospector who came out here with his family. They said they were mining for iron, but folks saw them wearing dark robes.
Dark robes and miners, really? Were they contests?
That's the story. One day there was a fire and the whole camp burned. Locals said they heard monsters roaring. The place has been boarded up ever since.
No, well. Prestige abandoned disguise. Oh. Looks better than mine, definitely. Need to craft something normal. Damn squirrels everywhere. Always messing with me. Always spying on me. Inspect. Okay, let's do this quest and then for today. Do I need to go far from them or not? I meant I was saying near Hosen's Folly. Bandits have landed on the island and explored an abandoned mine that was once home to Daedra worshippers. With the help of disguise, I've entered the area outside the mine to find out what to... Okay, so I need to go around. Alright. Administration. This old tomb was the perfect place to practice our craft. No one will venture down here past the mine. The offerings are complete. The Lady of Nightmares has opened the way. We've been given our own small pocket of the sacred realm. Construction begins tonight to create a suitable temple in her honor. Once the temple is complete, we expect the realm will expand soon. The unspeakable sigils consecration went just as we had hoped. My son will live forever at her side. Scums, the smallest of her children, are appearing in the temple and deep in the mine. This can only be a sign of her love and favor. However, I had expected our pockets of oblivion to be twice the size it is now. Is the lady displeased with us? Some of us have hatched a plan to sacrifice more of the faithful. Surely that will capture her attention and earn our just reward. What must be in your brain to do something like this? I mean, it will eventually bring something bad to you and others. What's the point of it? No, why are you angry? I'm in disguise, you know? Oh, just look how she did. Ah, yeah. What is wrong with them? Why is it lying like this? Oh, you trying to attack me? I even didn't want. This housing. A cracked rune ward. Tiny cracks cover the surface of this rune ward. It may have once drummed with magical energy, but it's now dark. Upon further inspection, you see a small note attached to its base. Let's read it. Dragator. Keep this runestone out of the mine. If you bring it near the unspeakable sigil, the portal closes. Then we are cut off from the relics. That means we don't get paid. If you don't understand, I'll start breaking fingers until you do. Okay, let's take the runestone. Damn, it looks weird. Oh, chest, nice. It's always nice to have another chest nearby. Sabaton. It's heavier. It's nice to have not heavier stuff. By the way, my disguise are broken. Yeah, it's very easy to kill even 12 enemies. The ones. Yeah, I really like Nightblade. I tried to play Necromancer on previous expansion a bit, but it was boring. Oh, two-handed sword? No, one-handed. Damn, I need some two-handed weapons. Memorandum of our contract. The Frost-Ridge pillagers are hereby engaged to find relics of power in Hausen's Folly and bring them to General Sarian. Payment to be dependent upon the nature of what's found. Down payment in gold has been offered and accepted. Be sure to warn your scouts. The cultists used an old North tomb as their worship space. Those hairy bastards love to set traps in their burial mounds. Expect some flame traps. All sword blades. All flaming sword blades. Cause as much trouble as you like, the more the better. Kill anyone you meet. So they actually killed the cultists. Grab their stuff. So the colored pass. Ghost snake, that's worthy. Ghost snake, divorce, they're unworthy. Okay. Ghost snake lives upon the colored path. Once the river that ran beside the colored path was straight and long, but Ghost snake did not like that. He commanded the beast to dig. He commanded the people to carve the ground. He commanded the rocks and water to move. Now path and river together coil like a waiting snake. The colored path is not an easy path to walk, for Ghost snake does not wish it to be. Ghost snake hunts the path for prey, and his victims rise as spirits. The spirits forever walk the path, twist and turns, never to escape, until Ghost snake devours their essence as he consumes their weak flesh. The colored path is more than a road or a river. It is a path to wisdom, to cunning, to insight. Ghost snake's servants do not see the straight and narrow path. Instead, Ghost snake grants his blessings, so his servants may overcome treachery and hardship. Ghost snake hisses his wisdom, so that his servants may navigate the perils of life. The colored path is not for the weak. Ghost snake must feed, and if his servants cannot secure prey, Ghost snake will rightfully devour those who serve them. Ah, fuck you, dude! Let me just read it. Yeah, I don't need it. Am I lost my disguise? Yeah, let me read it normally. Go away. Ghost snake is the father of 1,000 serpents. Wherever the spirits of ghost snakes' victims gather, his serpentine children thrive. We who serve Ghost snake has learned our lessons well. Do not take the easy path. Do not forget what lies underfoot, waiting to betray you. Do not forget that unseen forces watch and wait for you. Do not forget the hidden daggers of your foes, and always listen for slithering whispers on the wind. I write these words to receive Ghost snake's righteous blessing. Life contains no justice. Life offers no mercy. Life is not easy. The unatrust lies alone the deceptive shores of the colored path, and it is whispered by Ghost snake. Know this, flee, and we will find you. When Ghost snake finds you, he will bless you, or you will die. Okay, where is this colored path? I'm actually curious now. Blackrock Village, how they funny? I don't see anything around. Maybe one day I will find this place somewhere. Maybe not. I found flash flies somewhere. Okay, now I know some information. No! Must be jumped normally, but nope. Okay, looks like I need to go inside. There's no other way. Get inside the mine. The mine! I mean, this guy is going. Why are you attacking me? Yeah, it's probably because I'm not wearing helmets like that.
Get lost!
It's cold out here. Let me in.
What? Who in oblivion are you? Get out of here before I gut you like a trout.
Hey, I will be back. How it's supposed to enter this way? Am I need to activate this guys again or what? Yeah, I probably need to gather those clothing. Maybe now I can enter.
Get lost!
The boss wants me to check on the relics we already found.
Quick, come inside. We've almost made it past the scans. I heard them say the portal is just beyond.
Thanks. Okay, that's it for today. Continue tomorrow. It's surprisingly really interesting, even old quests. I suppose so. New quests will be even more complex, mostly. So yeah, the game really great, especially in terms of story. So I like the exploration part. I like the quests. Combat bearable. Not the worst combat in MMORPG, so it's okay. Oh yeah, it's quite interesting. Let's continue tomorrow. By the way, yeah, can I grab something else? Okay, so tomorrow we will start Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition at morning, and at evening will be Elder Scrolls again. So thank you for watching. See you next stream. Bye bye. Glad that you like it, Mama.